There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with another like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
Ooh, a lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community run with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think personally, he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had every.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's the Beast in at the 2. And today will be the first game of 2 in a row between these two teams.
Yeah, these little mini-series are interesting. The first game is all about setting the tone, and both of these teams want to establish momentum early.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Toppin outside. The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. The Beast shot is off. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebound by the Beast. Tatum from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Holiday. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to the Beast. Back to Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Now here's Brown. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Chalk up 2 there.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by Boston. And that one drops.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Tatum against Toppin. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Pacers trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's the Beast, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
What hard work from Tatum inside, doing what it takes to find his shot.
Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Toppin against Tatum. Pass to the Beast. Takes a 13-footer. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen...
Here's McConnell. No points so far. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Jackson and Turner are in the middle. And it's McConnell in at the point. Mathurin passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Tatum passes to Craig. Here's the Beast. And again, Boston with the triple.
Number 67.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. McConnell against Holiday. Outside Mathurin. To the inside. Turner passes to Nembhard. Clock at 4. Here's McConnell. That one rolls around and rims out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Tatum against Mathurin. The Beast passes to Tatum. Here's the Beast. Oh, yikes, not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. To the wing, right side. Back to Mathurin. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Toppin's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Turner finds Toppin. Pass to Turner. And is blocked. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Pacers trail by 16. Now McConnell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
So much of the offense ran through him. looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He had 25 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team can be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Nembhard, the pass to McConnell. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And Boston calls time here. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call, and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
So both teams making some changes here. Boston leading by 16. Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Brown. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And that one's good for Porzingis.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
Pacers trail by 21. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nembhard with it. Brown's there. Halliburton with the ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
The Pacers, 38.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The two J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's the Beast in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
The quick look, no good that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Nembhard. 9 points in the game. Knocks it loose. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Nembhard. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. Here's the Beast. Fires it. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Inside, here's Toppin, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
Assist goes to
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim, and he gets that one.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the wing, Matherin. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 is up. Here's Toppin. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or if you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Boston calls time here.
And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
Greg is checked in for Tatum. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. Number 1, Boston.
Over this last stretch, their defense has been airtight. The opponents have had a tough time executing at the offensive end.
McConnell against Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
At the line for 2 shots.
Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
To the wing on the left. Toppin, left side. Pass to Turner. For 3, Matherin. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Indiana shooting their 6th. Making substitutions here. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Pacers trail by 21. And here's Nembhard. He's got 11. Tipped away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Beast. Good. And here's Indiana now. McConnell outside. Jackson. Pass to McConnell. Back to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nembhard's got 4 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's the Beast. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Topping out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Pacers trail by 21. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
How did he grip that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an even.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Is it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Nembhard. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 23. Pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Toppin. Here's Pritchard. Driving inside, to the inside. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the Beast. Indiana with a rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's McConnell. Not a lot of room. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Nembhard. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team.
Group getting ready for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Walker comes in for Matherin. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. And it's McConnell in for Jackson. Here's the Beast. And the shot's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Jack's up at 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Holiday passes to the Beast. Inside. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
2 minutes remaining.
Three-pointer Holiday.
2 minutes.
And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. The Pacers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. McConnell, good.
T.J. McConnell.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Walker against Tatum. Here's the Beast. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Turner. And here's McConnell. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Boston leading by 23.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Holiday surveying the floor. Out to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for Toppin.
On the court.
And so it's Indiana with it. McConnell passes to Walker. Halliburton left side. 23 seconds left in the game. Not going to go that time. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Halliburton against Brown. So we see the Celtics taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big
All
D,
right.
no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help, help, help.
Good
Yep.
stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine, that's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough
2-2.
shot. That was a tough shot.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with the Beast. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stan, both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. The Beast, yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Now, here is Halliburton. Teardrop shot, and it's good for two.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Tatum. Connects on the 17-footer.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Here's Nembhard. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Holiday following the score by Indiana. Clock at 6. Trying his luck from deep. The shot, no good. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Halliburton is double. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
So it's the Pacers now after Jaylen Brown's miss. Mathurin. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Halliburton is double. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? A nice shot by Tatum. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Rebound, Boston. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Brown. He tries for 3. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to the Beast. takes the three. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. He feeds it to Turner. Nice D from Porzingis.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Passes it to the Beast. Nembhard grabs the board. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Porzingis with the steal. The pass to the Beast. It's Brown on the wing. Five to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Indiana making some changes. Hines checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Up going with the new group. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Toppin comes in for Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Brown out there with Porzingis. And it's the Beast. Then it's Holiday. And it's Queta in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Indiana leading. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Pacers was terrific. He scored 13 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. Games like he had have been a big part of this team's hot streak. They'll look to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. McConnell against Holiday. Now, here's McConnell. He's tightly guarded. Excellent D there from Holiday. Down low. Queta, the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brown's got 6.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Pass to Turner. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Boston trailing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for the Celtics.
Torrey Craig.
Brown kicks to Craig. Inside. Shot's good by the Beast. And the Celtics lead by 1.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Mathurin. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
It's good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Halliburton. 20 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Holiday gets the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
But our defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
In the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And here's Holiday after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Here's the beast. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. Off target at the rim. Here's the beast. Defended by Mathurin. The beast. Porzingis passes to the beast. And that one drops for him. And it's 6 points for the beast.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
Holiday against McConnell. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive working.
One half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Celtics as they end the second quarter.
66. The Pacers 50. And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Pass to Mathurin. Shoots over Brown. And Boston with the rebound. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shot clock at 5. Here's the beast. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Halliburton outside. Kept alive. And another shot. Great D that time from Tatum.
5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Nembhard. No good that time.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Outside Holiday. The second effort. And there's a scoop to the rack on the lay-in from the Beast.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the Pacers call time here. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The Beast, Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Mathurin. The pass to Turner. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
The offensive rebound. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And not shooting it as well as they had hoped in this half. And unless they start finding better shots, cutting into that lead is going to be very difficult.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's McConnell. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Cornett. Fires the 3, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Some changes for Boston. Kate is checked in, and it's Horford in for Porzingis. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Pacers. Jackson comes in for Toppin. Tatum passes to the Beast. Shoots a 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, 1st here in this second half.
Pritchard passes to the Beast. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Pritchard. And it's McConnell with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 19-point game. Indiana moving the ball around. Jackson against Horford. Bryant trying to free himself up. And it's sent back by Horford. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Tatum looking around. To the middle. It's stolen by Mathurin. And it's sent back by Horford.
The veteran defensive instincts of Horford. He knew that shot was coming and gets there for the block.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
To the inside, the Beast. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 20 points for the Beast.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out
there. There's the lob to Jackson, and stolen by Horford. Here's Queta. Still scoreless. Down low, 4 seconds left. And another hit. Shot made once more from the Beast.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Boston on top, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and put...
Changes here for the Pacers. Isaiah Jackson comes in for Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for Toppin. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Brown. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston Five.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Indiana's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. On the wing, Turner. Back to Halliburton. Passes it to Nembhard. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
2 minutes.
Here's the Beast. He's covered by McConnell. The Beast can't hit. And Shireman pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Indiana making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell. So he gets them both. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Mathurin against Brown, and the pass to the Beast. From deep, the Pacers pull it in. Now Mathurin to the paint. Here's Bryant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Indiana, Thomas Bryant taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bryant. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll...
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bash. We're reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, try something new. Promise you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Raptors. For Boston, a standout first half of the year has them in first place in the East. Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Quickly and Barrett, they're the backcourt duo. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, the 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's the Beast in at the 2 guard. Well, Grant, before ringing in the new year, we've got basketball to tend to. Can it be hard for players to stay focused?
Not really. I mean, these guys know they have a job to do. Maybe later they'll take part in all the festivities, but for now, it's all business.
And here's Quickly. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here's the Beast. Tatum passes to the Beast. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And we talk about guys who can score from all three levels. And for Tatum, it's 4 levels.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a homecoming of sorts for R.J. Barrett last season after being traded to his hometown Raptors.
Yeah, he's played well in Toronto. You wonder if the offseason helps him settle into where it is that he knows he's going to start this year. I really like his three-point shooting. That has been much improved in that Raptor uniform.
Here's Holiday. Pass to the Beast. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Quickly. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Barnes with it. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. For 3. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to the Beast. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Ingram. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Quickly. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how Coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, it really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
They get it again. Barrett. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Left side Holiday. To the inside. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got his second basket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Pirtle.
How about Pirtle, the Austrian Hammer?
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Now that's how you capitalize on a 3.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
Outside Barrett. Up top Barnes. It's stolen by Tatum. Lets it go. Another one falls for Boston.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And Toronto calls time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Needs a free t-shirt. Get up on your feet.
A line change here for Toronto. And so it's Boston with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Jaylen Brown is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Queta in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. And they get it back. Brown. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The Raptors shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Holiday's over to help from 6 feet away. And the bucket by Pirtle.
Smart to get Pirtle inside with the ball. The big man so easy to get it at close range.
Pass to the Beast. Now here's Craig. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Battle. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Battle's got. Gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's the Beast. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, what was that about? Not a good shot right there. The open shot, Barnes. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes it's just that easy. They get Barnes the ball, and he gets that smooth J off.
And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the number one. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end. And Bear will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Queta. Inside. Here's the Beast. That one goes.
Number 67.
The Beast, Scotty. Raptors trail by 18. Craig with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He launched that one from way outside. 11 points in the game.
Number 67.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for their offense to hold on to the ball.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
That's a miracle. Personal foul. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
He's got his first free throw attempt of the game here. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. And Toronto also making a switch. Ingram's checked in. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
DA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not really competitive. still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He dropped 24 points and knocked down his share of three-pointers. That was a factor, too. Everything's been working for them. We'll see if they can keep it going tonight. Brian?
Yeah, Allie, he was playing with excellent intensity out there, getting what he wanted.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Here's the Beast. He played a great game against Indiana. Some solid defense from Barrett.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And that one drops for you. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Brown against Ingram. Here's the Beast. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Boston shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. He misses the free throw. You think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
Here's Pritchard taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. The Beast shot is off. Raptors trail by 21. Here's Barrett. Oh, he jams it straight down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Pritchard. On the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Porzingis against Ingram. Comes up empty down low.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Toronto grabs the miss. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Abaji's checked in for Ingram.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Ochai Abaji.
There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter.
Toronto.
And so timeout by Darko Rajakovic here. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel
all the way to the end.
Hated to see anyone walk away with it.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Pass to Barrett. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got 11 points.
Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
And the Celtics call time here. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Lawson, he's checked in for Barrett. Here's Tatum. Pass to the Beast. He puts up a three. They get the rebound. And the basket is good. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Abaji. Here's Shed. Banked it in on the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Tatum looking it over. Hey, it's 6 of 10. She's made 5. Efficiency.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Shed. Pass to Lawson from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Hey, from beyond the arc. The Beast shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Lawson's shot is off. Here's Pritchard. There's the drive. Here's the Beast.
That's the end of the first half with the score.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
34.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Boston out in front, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. So for Toronto right now, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Quickly and Barrett with the backcourt duo. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. The Beast.
Number 67.
Beast's got 16 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Barnes in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Scotty's such a good dunker. This is why the D can't let Barnes get that deep inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Ryan is being tested.
Dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Well, that's a good confidence builder right there as RJ finds some room from the mid-range to knock it down.
Pass to Tatum. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Ingram. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Brown against Barrett. Brown passes to Tatum. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Tatum missing. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Quickly outside. Pass to Barrett. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time. On the assist from Brown.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Down low. Here's Pirtle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Pirtle's got 6 points.
I like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Brent, we've seen Quickly step up as a team leader since he came into the league.
Well, he's had tremendous confidence in what it is that he brings to a basketball team from the very beginning. It's taken him a little bit of time to gain that in the NBA setting, but he is now asserting himself as a floor general.
Brown passes to the beast. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots of the game. First free throw's good. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Greg comes in for Tatum. Both shots good from the stripe. The Raptors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It's Barrett on the wing. Quickly outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Quickly's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, Quickly can space out that floor for you. Knockdown 3-point shooter.
Oh, he tries a 3. Turtle grabs a miss.
He's not helping them at all by jacking up 3-pointers. He's got to realize that immediately.
They get it back. Barrett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Inside, Barrett fighting twice as hard. Working through that contact and trying to get a shot up.
2 shots. And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can see the focus here from R.J. Barrett. He brings a subtle intensity to his game on both ends of the floor.
Foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, A.J. Lawson.
So it's Boston now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Craig, good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Quickly passes to Boucher. Count it, good. Boucher's got 7 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Craig to the left side wing. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Quickly. Cornet with the bucket.
There are a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Right wing. Here's Mobo. And rejected. As Toronto keeps possession. Substitution on the floor, Craig. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's the Beast in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. You know, Greg, underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Something I think everyone notices about Scotty Barnes is that infectious enthusiasm. The guy celebrates every big play for him or his teammates. He now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Quickly. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Boston shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Over to the wing. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And that one's good.
Their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Ingram on the wing. Quickly outside. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
The beast shot is off. And for the Raptors, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field.
This is the kind of play you want out of R.J. Barrett. Hustle plays.
Boston's going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Quickly.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Pritchard, and he lays it up and in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Barnes. The three, Barrett. Boston pulls it in.
Well, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better.
So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Now, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce. This
tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's that time of the year. Happy Halloween. And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with the Beast, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Then it's Randy. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Minot in at the 4. So, Clark, we know the league's top players. A lot of them are international players. But who would you say is the best U.S. player right now?
Kevin, I'm a little biased. LeBron has been a favorite player of mine for a long time. He's Northeastern Ohio, born and bred, as am I. But you've got a number of other guys in that conversation. Steph and Kevin Durant still up there. Anthony Edwards certainly looks like he's got stardom all over him. Jason Tatum, Devin Booker, Jaylen Brown. I mean, for me, I'm hanging my hat on LeBron right now. Well, Edwards looking almost automatic here. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Holiday looking over the floor. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out to Porzingis. The rebound by Edwards. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. About a minute played so far here in the first. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Minot. Outside Edwards. Randall with the ball. Headed by Porzingis. Porzingis against Randall. Here's Edwards. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now, McDaniels, after the missed three from the Beast, there's the three. Edwards, good. Edwards got 5.
Challenge with defending Edwards. He's a 3-level scorer.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch and talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. Keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own.
Watch out. Don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever learned to let go of the rim.
You got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's the Beast. Coming off a stellar performance against Toronto.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Now here's Randall. This game he had 28 points. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguarded.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That shot.
And he's not going to miss that.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. And there's the pass to the Beast. From beyond the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. He has 6. Here's Randall. No scoring in this one. Pulled loose.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
You're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And he makes that one.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Here's Pritchard, over by Conley. Shots good by the Beast.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Alexander Warner. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. He gets it in there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Pritchard following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Pass to the Beast. Minot pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Conley. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team
Clark,
foul.
if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
And Conley drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to the Beast. Here's Pritchard. Pass to the Beast. Porzingis trying to get free. Shots good by the Beasts. The Beasts got 13.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Here's Alexander. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's the Beast. He's up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Timberwolves trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Shannon. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. A finish. Down the breakaway jam.
You got to love his hustle.
And you don't get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Fires from the corner. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Minnesota takes possession. Here's Dillingham. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Kicks to Randall. It's hauled in by Cornette. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attack is not going to the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
18. The Celtics 22. The Timberwolves Youth Destiny. Substitution on the court. At the line for the Celtics.
And Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Boston, Porzingis, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. The Beast comes in for Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And that one falls for Tatum. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's in at the center filling out the net. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And now we turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
The Beast in the last matchup against the Raptors was playing superb basketball. He scored 20 points, and he was a contributor on the defensive end as well. They've been winning lately, and he's been the main reason as to why. We'll see if they can keep it up. Kevin?
All right, David Banks, the enormous force he showed the other night. He can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Pass to Minot, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Celtics leading by 9. Brown deciding where to go with it. Now the pass to Porzingis. Here's the Beast, defended by Alexander Walker. Here's the Beast. And it's off from three-point range. Inside. He's dunking it hard with one hand.
Leave somebody open on the Bullies team at your own peril. They're going to make you pay for that.
Pritchard passes to the Beast. No good on the shot. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Conley. Pass it to Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Ball's not loose. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pritchard gets the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Pritchard. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Conley against Porzingis. From the arc. That's in the Celtic lead is going to the Alexander Walker.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's the Beast. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Alexander Walker with the ball. Brown on him. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Pass to the Beast. From deep. He's off on that one. And so is the Boston Celtics getting the score.
The Timberwolves 39, the Celtics 47.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You look at the Beast, he's really been playing well.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Beast out there with Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Basket counts. Brown's got the first field goal of the second half for Boston.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Here's Alexander Walker. The rebound by the Celtics.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Brown, good.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You got to love how clever he is with the ball.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Minot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Randall following the three from Drew Holiday. Poked away. And Minnesota. Timberwolves retain possession. Edwards has come in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And a change for the Celtics. Horford's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Down low. And he banks in the lane. And that's 15 points for the Beast.
It would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Driving inside.
Edwards is a phenomenal stop on the foul simply because he's got a football player's build.
Celtics leading by 10. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength, and length, and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose. And that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Substitution on some changes here. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
One shot. They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Shots good by the Beast.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And here's Randall. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Great positioning in the putback.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. This ball movement by Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Beast can't hit. Now, Alexander Walker. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. And Minnesota with the dribble.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D-head collapsed on.
And as we end the first quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics lead by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back to the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Celtics leading by 9. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Conley in the corner. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Timberwolves shooting 47%, pretty solid. And Randle throws it down.
What a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Tatum down low. Working on McDaniels. Tatum, that's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take it.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
to the wing from past the arc. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Conley kicks to McDaniel. Out to Conley. 6 to shoot. Alexander Walker on the wing. And another 3 for Minnesota. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Pass to the Beast. Knocks it loose. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum for 3. A 3 from Tatum.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get down for your Timberwolves dancer.
Einard's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Dillingham. And some changes here for the Celtics. The Beast, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Holiday in for Pritchard. And that's a foul called on the Beast.
Number 67. Second personal foul.
Puts him in the bonus.
Yeah, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's what Minnesota doing right now. Einard's checked in, and it's McDaniels in for Mike Conley. Dillingham, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Beast misses from close range. Timberwolves trail by 3. Dillingham with it. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooting.
Holiday the pass to the Beast. Back to Holiday. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Humongous bucket from Holiday. He's become one of the most reliable players in this league during the game and in big moments as well.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint. Here's Dillingham. Porzingis with the block. DiVincenzo against Holiday. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
Minnesota foul. DiVincenzo. 2 personal foul. 15 foul. Team for Boston. Drew Holiday.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
To the inside. That one's in there. The Boston Indians get down now to just 5 in a bucket from McDaniel.
Shaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And Minnesota has possession. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's the Beast. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good even with the 3 buckets. On when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Brown outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Tatum. Drilled from 11 feet.
Timeout.
And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 7. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. first.
You know, I've really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
Mike Conley's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
But Mike Conley, this guy seems to always come up in the big moments.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
It's the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Number 67, taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Pass to Minot, beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was almost touchdown ground, and the Timberwolves call time. They're down by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The Timberwolves beat their team. All right, that was your puck. Make some noise, fans.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Minot. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Steven Jackson. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
Yes, defense. What a gamer.
My bad.
He's got a big moment. Watch out now.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good.
And you can tell he already had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and effective.
So we see Boston get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GM pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road. They didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long.
me again, and it's going down in, now then. Come to the circus and watch me clowning, pounding. What you be giving when I'm around and frowning, talking it when I leave the town and say now, can you come out to play now? Hey, I'm ready to any day now. Play by my rules, smooth, and you gon' stay. Hey, I answer your third question like hey, I say hi to my left in the, from St. Louis to Memphis, from Texas back up to Indiana, Chi-Town, KC, Motown to Alabama, LA, New York Yankee to Hotland, Louisiana, getting paid off this country grammar. In Savannah, blow 30 mil like I'm Hammer, going down, down, baby. Woo! Street in the rain, come on, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. Pass it to me now, going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. I'ma show these cats how to make these millions. So you quit acting silly, mom. Kid quicker than Billy, mom. Talking really not needed, mom. Flows I get them freely, mom. Especially out, mom. Keys to my beamer, mom. Holler at Beanie, mom. See me, mom. Rolling deeper than any, mom. Through Jenny's, mom. Through you city, back up the Kingsland with nice shice. And they try when they produce and sell the same be twice. All over close to from broke to having broke, 'cause my price range is over. Now I'm knocking like Jehovah. Let me in, Bill Gates. Let me in, spin, I got money to lend my friends. Now we in, candy beans, Kenwood and tears. Now I win, sin, through the pen I make my ends. Now down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, go, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. Pass it to me now, going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. Pass it to me now.
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. I still think about you. I still think about you. Tell me how you been. Crazy how you turned into a dub when I could've been 2 10s. Crazy how I still feel alone in the room with my whole crew. Damn, can't help myself. Could've been more loyal. Could've been more for you. But you been so fake, I swear it's like the chains you be wearing. Aluminum for you. No heart to pour you. First time I saw you, you me. Had you out your body. 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 Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you.
For sure. For you, I make them cry. For you, I can't get tired of you. Desire you, I would follow you if there was 5 of you. No lie to you. For you, it's like I'm 5 of you. For me, for you, now I need a shot of you. Time with you, I do what I gotta do. side for you. I ain't gotta hide from you. Then I make you. Had you out so patty. G6 Scotty. The way you got it. Like Hibachi. Blast off, fuck it. I can't pass off Stockton. Malone, come home. I was wrong, baby. I was smiling. Blowing up your phone. What you want? Where you at, baby? No, I'm starting. Wanna be alone. I'd rather you do that than be outside. I ain't trying to troll, cause I'm grown. So what's going on? Just be honest. What's with all the aqua silence? You got another than this.
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you.
Ay, give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My ring, should be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. It's the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. It's your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue. Yeah. They know it's true. We on the move. Ay. Yeah. Eyes on the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my city, it's put on the map. Hustle was harder, I had to adapt. They hate me, they love me, how funny is that? I step in the lights, it's getting them hype. Don't got them all, we just got a night. Yeah, that's the way that we live in this life. We stay going in. Tell me where I would've been if I took your advice. I bet that would've dropped the price. If they be trying to lock me down, whether they better read my rights. Ay, no, we don't play. What they gon' say? Radio K. Do this all day, tell them we straight. Ay, ready whenever I been show. Y'all really know where y'all info. Yeah, they copy like tenfold. We on the field, we gotta survive. Walk through the door. Need my award. I said we keep on scoring. Y'all just keep it score. Give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My ring should be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. It's the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. It's your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue.
Yeah. Big bag, got him big mad. Get into some money in his bag. Jumping out the Rolls truck with the temp tag. I'm getting money, I don't get mad. As in my hood, he gon' set it on stamp. And when them situations came, I came out like a champ. When it was pouring down raining, I came out of it damp. But now it's showers when we done all up in they traps. Can't be us cause they rats. Stand tall, point a finger, never that. I knew it had it all, went to the bank and get it back. That's why I'm humble as ever, and I rumble whatever. Don't chase, cause they come with the cheddar. I see my man, girl, start acting bougie when he the cheddar. Before
better. I knew about it and I wanted to tell him I felt funny as ever. But when I told him, he went running to tell her. Remember, I was down bad, I'm talking under the cellar. None of Rolls Royces come with umbrellas. For the rain and all the pain that we've been through. If you don't feed your wolves, they gon' put you on the menu. That's why I be with family and some boys that I've been new. If money determine loyalty, we and all go against you. Facts. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust a for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game, the fame. We millionaires, you watching Lil Chain. Disappeared quick as Lil Zane. You feeling yourself, I know you got a little lame. Just hold your composure, I seen it happen over and over. That couple 100,000 holding you over. That ain't real money, that's bill money. Buy a rollie, get a will money. Pay a lawyer, take a deal money. Now you tapped out, ain't got no appeal money. Calling home like, then did you wrong? But when you had that money, you could've put on. In the moment that they put on you, you're gone. Student of the game, I'm just ahead of my class. I'm that, but I never got my head of my. I'm doing good, but I'm ready for bad. And you won't never catch me frontin', cause I'm used to being second to last. Respect the game. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust a for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game.
Esto es demasiado fancy, demasiado flow. No es pa' que te canse, pa' que le dé con todo. Tú sientes algo raro o algo bien loco. Esto pa' que dance, pa' que le dé con todo. Esto pa' que. Esto pa' que. Esto pa' que. Ay, ay, esto pa' que. Ay. Esto pa' que. Esto pa' que. Esto pa' que dance, dance. Tú sientes una boqui que te pone. A el que no quiera bailar porque traiga una silla. Le damos con todo, skish, skish, qué maravilla. Pa' los que bailan mucho trajimos la camilla. La gente que se queje pasa la otra ventanilla. Esto pa' qué. Pa' qué. Es que esto pa' qué. Pa' qué. Esto pa' qué. Los pasitos prohibidos. Traigan los bomberos. Que se queme el edificio. Se queme el edificio. El techo de la vecina está prendido. Avísale bien rápido para que no te haga un lío. Para que se te tranquila. Que hoy amanecemos y después vamos para el río. Esto es demasiado fancy. Demasiado flow. No es para que te canse. Es para que le dé con todo. Es que tú sientes algo raro. Algo bien loco. Esto pa' que dance. Pa' que le dé con todo. Es que esto pa' que. Pa' que. Es que esto pa' que. Pa' que. Esto pa' que. Pa' que. Es que esto pa' que. Esto pa' que dance, 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 dance.
Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a bank account, look like she banking on tips. I came up from nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said that I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit. My diamonds are icy, I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s and running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my and shit. I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut a job when she started a bigger one. Cut it. They use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and you could tell me. Boy, what I want ain't you could give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make try to be cool, but I'm not for the I got the rock paper I keep it like rock paper scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know I probably always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. If want me, she gotta be attending. If she's sending me selfies, it gotta be joining. Too many times I told these stop playing with me. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been waiting on this.
Tell them to shoot. I'm at the loop, I'm out of range. Oh, I stay out the way. Got another side on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my opinions cut me out, you're choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I'm saying you can keep it like nobody knows. I need you to get the f*** on my space. Replacements on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. I need a new trick, cold eyes don't change. Now you're making love no more. You got a new what the f*** you crying for. I'm moving savage, calling on my favorite. You know how to reach me every time that it plays it right. You rise every night, we committed crime. Where you belong, I'm gonna send you a spot. You can't be outside cause the block is
Yeah, talk behind your back and in your face to be frontin'. I be with the team, we gon' score way over 100. Yeah, I'm the only one to count this money. You can't give me nothing and you can't take nothing from me. Got a girl to shake something for me. When she to the ground, you gon' have to walk around. Walk, walk, yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Yeah, slow it down, walk around. Yeah, slide, walk around. Yeah, everybody walk around. Yeah, you know the name of the game. You ain't gotta like me, but you gotta pay me the same. We at Donovan's yard, see me up on the stage. I done did it before, I'm about to do it again. Whoa, I hit my two-step, then whoa. We counting blue strips like whoa. Girl, you got some on you. Whoa, how you? Let me see you walk. Yeah, walk around. Left foot, right foot, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around. Speed it up, walk around. Slow it down, walk around. Slide, walk around. Everybody walk around.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kings guard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's the Beast in a 2-guard. And for Houston, Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
So the Rockets win the tip. Van Vliet double teamed. Green for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
To the inside, Porzingis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First team foul.
Van Vliet against Holiday. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Smith. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Rockets head coach. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
And Allie, thanks. Here's the Beast. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum passes to the Beast. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one falls. The Beast has got 5 points.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Brooks against Brown. Here's Şengün. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point. Rockets trail by 7. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Torrey Craig out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's the Beast in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Tatum. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Pass to the Beast. To the middle. Here's Craig. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Craig's gotten his first basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Van Vliet against Holiday. And here's Green from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Houston. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Here's Holiday. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. The Beast shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. Brooks outside. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Tatum passes to the Beast. Back to Craig. Takes the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
That's tipped. Here's the Beast. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Clock is at 3. The 3. Brooks. It's good on the putback. Brooks has got 5 now.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And Boston calls time here. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
A difficult matchup for them last year, with them losing both games to a team with a bad record.
Landale's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Brooks against Tatum. Lets it fly. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He contributed 20 points and he knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. You have to love the intensity he showed last time out.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight might be more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send two in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
Boston leading by 8. Holiday taking his time here. And there's the lob. Here's Van Vliet. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Brooks left side. Shoots over Tatum. And too long on the shot.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Holiday. Here's the Beast. 5 to shoot. Brooks with the rebound. Green in the post. He's against Horford, and it's Green missing. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Cornette passes to Tatum. And Tatum drills the three.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Back to Van Vliet to the paint. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. So it's the Boston Celtics up 15
the first half with a score. Your Rockets 49, the Celtics 64.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boston leading by 15. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, the Rockets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Green. Tips it.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Boston's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's the Beast. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. The Beast has got 13. Here's Brooks. Smith outside. And the Rockets It's hit again from deep.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Holiday. The layup off target. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Pass to Smith. Outside, Green. The three ball. They get it back. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Tatum against Smith. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
B.A. Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate, as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Boston making a switch here. Kornet's checked in. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Kornet's got 8.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Smith against Tatum. VanVleet outside. It's good.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Celtics lead by 12. Outside Holiday. Pass to the Beast. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kornet's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now Green. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Kornet's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against Green. Holiday passes to the Beast. No good with the triple. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 14. All right, time for an injury report. And let's check in with Allie LaForce. She has an update on Kristaps Porzingis. What do you have, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist.
Making some changes. Şengün comes in for Landale, and Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Boston making a switch here. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Houston. On the floor for Boston. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's the Beast in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum passes to the Beast. Horford against Smith. Here's the Beast. Back to Horford. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
Brooks outside.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Cadis checked in for Horford.
In for the Celtics, Neemias Queta.
Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Brooks. The 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
Yeah, if there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
Pritchard, the pass to the Beast. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Brooks outside. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Tatum inside, covered by Smith. Tatum, shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Now here's Brooks. Goes back up. Here's Şengün. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Celtics lead by 11. Up top, Tatum, covered by Smith. Smith against Tatum. Pass to the Beast. Back to Tatum. Nice move. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. There's the triple. Here's Şengün. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Holiday. And that one's good.
Just incredible focus from the veteran guard. Drew Holiday, no stranger to scoring against a big-time contest.
Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Brooks. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, defensively, Şengün anticipates, gets the steal, and gets them out and running.
And the Celtics call time here. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have zero problems with the salaries.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. Craig is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Pritchard. Holiday passes to the Beast. Over VanVleet. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad because it was a nice look.
Here's Brown. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Shot clock at 6. The Beast passes to Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
And it's Brooks missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's the Beast. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Brooks against Brown. And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Sengun. I love when he goes up with power.
Celtics lead by 13. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to the Beast. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
He's not helping them at all by jacking up three-pointers. He's got to realize that immediately. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first. So we see the Celtics taking the W here.
The end of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Thunder, no doubt, one of the NBA's best-dressed squads. Coming down the tunnel earlier tonight, they'll want to carry that sharp look onto the floor in front of their home crowd. The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon with Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. The Beast out there with Holiday, and it's Horford in at the 5. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Here we are, another night in the NBA, Richard. Always special to be on the floor, isn't it?
Oh, it is a special moment as a broadcaster or a player, Kevin. You never take for granted the chance to be a part of this game. It's the best athletes in the world playing the best game in the world.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Five on the clock. Here's the Beast. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
A league who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And Brown drops them both. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Here's the Beast, defended by Dort. The Beast passes to Holiday. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Williams.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
On the money with the shot from the left block. Williams has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Holiday, the Beast, and that one drops. The Beast's got his second basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's Dort on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Tatum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And a change for the Celtics. Pritchard's checked in. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Williams. Holmgren up top. Outside. Dort. Goes up on the wing. That shot off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Holmgren with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Got it.
On the court for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with the beast, and it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum against Williams. Tatum from three.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
The pass to Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. And he drives in. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Queta. Passes it to the beast. Tatum on the wing. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against Houston. Dort misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Rockets put together a real nice game. He ended up with 15 points, and as impressive as he was scoring it, he was just as good at the defensive end. And this team is on a hot streak. His play is a big reason why. We'll see if that continues. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Here's the beast. Another shot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets a floater go. Dort misses.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the beast. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to the beast. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Dort wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the 3-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Up against it inside. Tatum fights through. Hatchets his way to the rack.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Thunder trailing by 6. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense He's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And he gets it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. And Brown throws it down.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Williams with the ball, now defended by the Beast. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
The kick out to Holiday. There's the pass to the Beast. Three-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Williams.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Holiday dishes to Brown. Brown against Caruso. Some solid defense from Brown.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
1:37 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's the Beast. Off target with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Williams gets the bucket.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Chad Holmgren comes in for Alex. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Celtics, 42.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the middle, here's the Beast. Comes up empty down low. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win every day.
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide. Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 8 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Tatum's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Outside, Dort. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's the Beast, defended by Dort. There's the triple. The Beast can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now guarded by the Beast. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dort.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Tatum gets the bucket.
When they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. Here's Hartenstein, and Boston with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. Boston also with the sub. Cade is checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gilgeous Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Tatum. Sinking that tough shot. Jason Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein with it. Now defended by the Beast. Hartenstein inside. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Timeout call, the Celtics. And Oklahoma. The Thunder leading by 8. Stolen away on the floor for Boston. Tatum and Horford man the post position. That's the Beast. Then there's Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. The Thunder shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Dort. A three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Pritchard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the Beast. And the shot is long. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Tatum. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Tatum down low. Working on Holmgren. And the basket by Tatum.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The second chance effort. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dort. And the 3 off target.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Brown the pass to the Beast. Tries a 3. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And you know for that matchup with Washington, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with a win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by the Beast. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. A fader. That one falls.
And it looks like they left their defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Here's Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the paint. Here's the Beast. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for the Beast.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Horford. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pritchard passes to the Beast. Here's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they
Substitution on the court.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder.
Holiday looking over the floor.
Hartenstein.
Here's Horford. Lays it up and banks it in. Horford's got his first points of the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Wallace misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. The pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Holmgren's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 1. 1:52 left in the fourth. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. 1:52 left in the game. Here's the Beast, defended by Dort. The kick out to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Here's the Beast. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Pass to Dort. To the middle. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Dort. Dort's got his 5th assist in this one. Brown, the pass to the Beast. It counts. And the foul. That one on Dort.
Not just being selfish, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Brown. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter. 2 of them have fallen.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Brown is known for being an incredible defender, able to guard multiple positions.
Now Tatum, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Tatum drives in.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Celtics. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Dort, good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams outside. He can't get that one to fall.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, This is Kevin Harlan saying so long.
Lexus, you always challenging me. You know I love it when you challenge me, so let's do it.
Had to wear the Proving Grounds jersey today for this gameplay because I'm pretty excited. All right, what's the game plan, guys?
We'll just play sides if that's possible. But
pass the ball, exploit mismatches, kick out. Yeah, we got him.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna let them backdoor me because I know they're trying to do that.
Good defense.
I got you.
Yep. Good defense.
Nice. Get that rebound.
Let's go.
Boom. Oh, they found me.
That was a good foul.
Got good defense on you.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I see you, Power. Good shot.
Oh, missed.
Let's go. Good rebound. Good tipping. Let's go.
I'm there.
Tipping.
Okay. I see you, LD. Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Break. He can't shoot. Okay, so I'm gonna guard him.
Good
Green.
pass,
Good
Paul.
shot.
Let's go.
Four.
Good rebound.
Nice rebound. Go up
Good
with
take.
it.
Let's go. Good dunk.
That's right.
That the 98 dunk.
That 94.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Boston Celtics. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, then there's Al Horford, and it's the Beast in at the 2. And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Stan, as a coach, what's the best way to instill confidence in your players?
Well, Brian, I don't know that as a coach you can instill confidence in them. But what you can do is prepare them for every situation in the game so that they're not having to think about what they should do. They know and they're prepared to execute.
Offensive board. Brown's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Brown. Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Counted from distance.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Here's Pritchard. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so here's Denver. The Celtics making their last shot.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Tatum. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Pass to the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Kept alive by Boston. Horford passes to the Beast. Another shot. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. That three's off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We discussed the different ways that Al Horford can impact a game. And Coach told me he defends, he rebounds, he can score from all 3 levels. Al does whatever his team needs on any given night. He's the glue guy. So it'll be interesting to see what contribution Horford brings tonight. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Pritchard. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. The Nuggets lead by 4. Now Murray. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
Passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And Boston calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
He has been the complete package and more over this stretch. I can't think of another guy who has taken his team's needs upon himself like he has. He's a one-man army out there.
Pass to the Beast. He tries for 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Brown passes to Murray, and they double up Murray. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got 10 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 7. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
Yeah, they just looked totally lost in that game on both ends of the floor. The coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points.
The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Strother in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Misses the layup. Celtics trail by 3. Right side, Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
They swipe it. Here's the Beast. And And he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Brown. He can't hit that time. Tatum with some nice D. Here's the Beast. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And, Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Al Horford's checked in for Cater.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Murray. To the right side. Here's the Beast. Boston again missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray inside, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
And Boston calls time here. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Thunder put forth a nice effort. He ended up with 12 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. And while he's certainly been great, so has this team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, BA.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
Here's the Beast. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Pritchard, the pass to the Beast. Will it go? That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they double up Murray. Here's Strother going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Pritchard, the pass to the Beast. No good with a layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition takeover. Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Scoring, passing, and
the Celtics, 59.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then there's Al Horford, then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's the Beast in at the 2-guard spot.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Shooting for Boston, number 67. One shot.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver, trailing by 2.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brown passes to the Beast. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Porter. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the part of Porter Jr.'s game that can take him to the next level.
Outside, Brown. Here's the Beast. 90 seconds into the second half now. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Murray looking around. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 15.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Murray. And there's a 3-second violation. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. He's played well beyond his years, having a positive impact on this season as a rookie. That's why he's 5th on our list.
5th overall in the rankings. There's plenty of time left for him to challenge the leaders on this list.
Yeah, I love watching the progression of these guys and how they develop through their rookie seasons. So interesting.
Jokic passes to Brown. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Pass to Pritchard from the right block. He squares up and sinks it. Pritchard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Jokic. That shot is off. Nice D from Tatum. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to the Beast. He shoots a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Horford's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Excellent positioning by Horford, winning the rebound and getting his team an extra opportunity.
Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little things.
The Beast, good. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Here's Brown. Can they get it? And the layup is good. Brown's got 18.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. those buckets would drive me nuts.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The life of an NBA head coach, Dan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Pritchard gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here are the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. That one a little long.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's the beast, pounded by Westbrook. Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, Horford has gotten more selective with his shooting, but he's still very efficient inside.
Outside Murray. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Gordon. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Pritchard. He takes it in. Pass to the beast. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. For 3, Gordon. Boston pulls it in. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Look who it is, fans! Your Nuggets dance team!
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
Brown passes to the beast. Pure from 3-point range. The Beast has got 13 points here in the second half alone. To the inside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Outside Murray. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Brown, defended by Brown. Brown passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Here's Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Pass to Jokic. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really a grizzled veteran at this point. Gordon's a guy who's been in these spots.
And here's Brown. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Murray. The Beast passes to Horford. And that one's good.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Brown passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It's Jokic, high post. Nice D from Horford.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
So it's Boston now. Tatum passes to the Beast. Can't nail the jumper. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. And there's the drive. Tatum. Oh, Tatum! Flying high for the follow.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
Outside Murray. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver.
Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Russell Westbrook.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team. Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 7. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
section gets free t-shirts. Let's hear you.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Horford pulls it in. Boston with the ball. They lead by 7. Left side Tatum. Pass to the Beast. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he buries it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.